Should be live here. Alright, cool. Throat is a little dry after I ate some food. Hopefully that clears up later. Let's see, stream manager. What's up, Core? One sec, let me promote around. I'm gonna make a double promo if I can. I think I'll just promote the unofficial Discord and SGA. I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? We'll do map builders too. This map builders make sense for what I'm doing here. I always lose track where the promo channel is in map builders. Creator content under general. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Is there a way I can hide the HUD? Input, audio, gameplay. All sprint, all jetpack. I don't think we need all jetpack on. I think that's like all mantle. Let's see here. There was a setting for Oh, here we go. Yeah, show sprint crosshairs. Turn it off. I don't like that. Okay. So let's see. Is there a way I can hide this menu here? Ugh. That felt good. So we have... I don't think there is a way I can hide it, is there? That's fine. Hey, how's it going, somebody? We'll save this in my SGA template. Let's call Simulation 2. When do you think we'll start getting super customs? That is a good question. I think for first, right now, we want the servers to be fully stable before we can even think about planning something like that. Because right now the servers is not fully stable. It's not like everyone can be in. It's like limited. It's like limited seating right now for the servers at the moment. Yeah, we're probably gonna be calling it Lab Customs. That's gonna be our official name for it for Splitgate Architects. You know what? We could probably take a picture of stuff out here. Simulation 4. Okay, I think we're good to go for the pictures. Let's see here. Not Splitgate 1 maps. My bad. The lab maps. I'm gonna edit this post here. Let's see. So I just call it template. That's fire. You think it'll look better without the UI? I can't really do it without the UI, unless you want me to make the photos smaller. Should I just make the photos smaller? Because I could do that. I might just redo this, actually. Okay, here. I'll take some without the UI. Try and make the aspect at least somewhat good. Let me see here. Uh, 16 by 9 different resolutions. I want to keep it 16 by 9 if possible. We could try to do 1280 by 720. That might work. Yeah, I know I could use 1920 by 1280, but or 1280. What? But I can't do that unless we include the UI, right? Well, we might do one with like this, right? I should know. So I can't hide the HUD, can I? Can I hide the HUD here? No, there's no hide HUD option yet. Oh, you would cut the correct size? Okay. How about I just give you the photos then? Alright, in that case... Alright, we'll do it like this. Here, we'll make it like stretched out like that. It's goofy. But that's basically as much space I can provide without showing the HUD, right? Let's make a new folder. Simulation assets. 1. What's up, Banff? I am making photos for our MATLAB catalog before we get to testing and then doing some stuff. Core is gonna like make them like decent, like proper sizes, right? We gotta get one of this for sure. Oh, that could be beautiful right there. Whoa. We could go faster than this, can't we? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, that's too high up. Guess we could do something like that. Alright, one more photo. Damn this pattern. We could probably take a picture of like the underneath path or something. Maybe include SSL like that. Alright, I'll send you the photos, Core. You'll make edits. Hey, well, guys, this is moderator chat. You guys want to get to see a little bit of it? Alright. Okay. Now I'm done with that. Let's get to testing. So, I did some testing offline when there was some problems I was having with stream yesterday or the day before. And basically I experimented with like all the different prefabs and assets, right? One thing I've noticed that you guys might be interested in is some of the crazy stuff you can do with jump pad here. So the jump pad here, it's like fully customizable, right? Like you can customize the arch, right? And you can actually kind of somewhat make it go straight up, but not fully straight up. Otherwise, it just has like issues for doing that for some reason. Oh wait, is there no longer issues? Okay, no, there's still issues. Dude, what is this Z? What is this Z format? Oh, I gotta test this out. Yep. So yeah, you can make jump pads blast you into space. It's very goofy. But yeah. It's very bizarre. By the way, I might be experimenting this on keyboard and mouse mainly because I don't know how I feel about on controller right now. Yeah, this thing just goes bizarre. Let's do it again. What? It's so funny, man. Do you think Splitgate Architect or Splitgate 2 Map Builder server will see more use? Well, we already are attending, not intentional, we are already, wanting to do more than this, map building stuff for, you know, Splitgate Architects. Because from the get-go, our server is all about providing resources to the community and also, for like content creation, like helping people out with content creation, things like that, and like basically a gallery for people to like show their stuff in. So that's gonna be our main drive. Yeah, a lot of people just think that Splitgate Architects is just another map builder Discord. We plan to do more than just like doing lab stuff and map building. And we already technically have, right? Like Chords made his whole like tool for the lab to help you out with building a game. I'm gonna be working on making guides in the future for like official maps, so that'd be cool. I might want to tweak the arc percent because we want this to be less powerful. That. That's still very crazy. Alright, any day now. Alright. Is it the X is too much? It might be. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think I remember doing something like that. No, let's try like 100 here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can make these jump pads just go straight up if you want. try like... Okay, so that freaks out apparently if I try 1,000. Maybe I make this a bit more. So like 0.01 or something. What the heck? How do I still have that? Okay. Slight bug. Okay, yeah, that's still really powerful. Yo, Kilma, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that's still like insane amount of height there. Try like 200. We just started, so I'm messing around with the jump pad again. 200 still seems pretty crazy. Where were we at before? 100? Let's try 100 again. Yeah, 100 might be like better for like standardized maps. So if you just want like a jump pad that just goes straight up. My only issue is like when you do like an arch upward, it takes so long to fall down. So you probably like here. Let's do some testing here. So like let's do, and not mean to grab that. Objects. Let's see. Let's do simulation block. Alright, so let's say... okay. I forgot how you changed the stuff around, so when we look at the... Hold. So like hold and then yeah. Change to what? I had to pause my music. I'm trying to resize this block right now. Without messing with the tool menu here, right? Like, I know how to do stuff in the tool menu, but like, how do I do it from here? Press R. Okay. Let's make it like 6 here. And then how do I undo that? How do I undo R? Oh yeah, I can do spacebar too, I forgot. Control Z, okay. So let's say this is gonna be like 6 height here. Alright. Can you mantle that? Hang on. Oh, you can. Interesting. Maybe I do want all elemental on. Let's see, gameplay, where was that? It would be in video, right? No. Input? Yeah, all jetpack. It's a little jank, but I was able to mantle it once. Alright, so we probably like want to nerf it down some. 3, 4, 5, 6. Try like 6.5. Okay, so that's Mantible, right? And then if I could use this. Go ahead and make a copy of this. And how do I copy again? I gotta do... I'm not sure how you're supposed to learn this stuff because I'm not seeing any context clues that tell me how to copy, right? Like, how would I copy? A lot of mouse and keyboard, really. So maybe it is better on controller. Alright, let's just put on controller real quick. Okay, so we got... Yeah, there you go, paste. Wait, no, I gotta copy it first though, right? Paste is not doing anything. Do I gotta hold A to do it? No. There's a paste button, but when I hit D-pad down, it doesn't do anything. Hold Y? Okay, that's weird. Then we paste? Wait, I am making blocks. See, like, the budget's increasing, but where are they getting placed at? Wait, are they, like, all inside here? Hang on. They're all inside each other. Okay. Really, dude? Alright. I have no clue how many we made just now. We made a lot, apparently. There's gotta be a faster way for this, right? Than what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do... Alright, and then how I switch modes on here... So this rotate. Is this resize? That doesn't do anything. You could build a lift with a jump pad inside a building. One thing at a time. I'm trying to figure out how I can size it on controller now. So you multi-select, undo, redo, test mode, menu. Y up, speed up. Scale mode, left trigger and right trigger. Okay. But how do I how will I select the nodes? It's not like Halo where I can select these nodes, right? It's not letting me because I'm stuck here, right? So I don't know how I can select the nodes. Yeah, I've been reading the tips. Scale duplicate. Edit snapping plus, edit snapping minus. So that changes how much I can resize, but it doesn't change which XYZ I'm changing, right? How do I select it so I can only make it resize for going up and down, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Edit access. Oh. Wait, is there like a copy in here? Why is it doing like that now? There must be a copy at some point. I'm so confused. Alright, how do I delete this? Hold X. Okay, there's another copy. I don't know how I keep making a copy here. There's another copy. Let's delete that. Okay, we're back to 1. So, you gotta hold left trigger and right trigger. Then you gotta click edit access. Wow, that is like way too much brain power there. And then, oh wait, no, I gotta click it again because I already clicked it before. Okay. So I'm moving up here and it's not changing anything. Oh, it's gotta move right or left on the stick? That's so weird. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So basically what I want to do, it looks like your progress saves, at least, for the, what your settings were. So yeah, something like that, right? So yeah, like... So basically we have... jump pad that goes basically just as much height as what this is. And then this is a little platform you can mantle up to. Alright. Looks like a lot of nightmares on controller. Well, apparently there's some settings that are hidden on keyboard. So, I think it actually might be more of a nightmare on keyboard right now. Okay. So I got that. We got that figured out. So that's like an example of how you can like create your jump pads. Basically create a certain amount of height where a jump pad can reach. And make the platform like perfect for it, essentially. And it looks like I got some freedom when I use these two, right? When the jump pad just goes up, you have some quite... You have quite a bit of freedom for movement. Like I can move out a bit. Meanwhile, if I... So we paste that, right? Okay, I thought I pasted it. Okay, I'm definitely pasting it now. Wait, what? Right. Is that a bug? Hold on. Maybe because I had that selected? Okay, let's try copying this again. Why is it making me copy this when I deselected it? I'm trying to select this, right? So like, I deselected this. Now I only want to select this. So I have this selected. And I'm gonna hit D-pad down to paste. See, it's just making me select the box for some reason. And it's making a duplicate of that instead. That makes no sense. That's gotta be a bug, right? Did I hold Y and copy the pad first? Oh, that's right. So you gotta do that first. Then paste. I thought maybe it'll just paste wherever you have selected. Okay. I'm glad we got coma here. Alright. So then Y. Alright, we're gonna change this. Alright, this we're gonna have to do on keyboard, right? We gotta find this. There's the arch. Okay. So we're actually gonna do negative, because I want to make it go the other way. Alright, negative 2000. See how that goes, right? A bit too high. Okay, so I just want it to be a 4 launch here. What the heck? Okay, so let's do like... Let's do like negative 3000. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, why can't I... It's not letting me just slide it. Oh, there we go. Okay, like basically like right here. So let's do like negative 3,500. Oh, forgot I added negative. I don't know what the Z actually does. Well, I'm gonna try making it 0. Okay, so higher the percentage, the more straight path. I feel like 40. So there you go, you got a jump pad that makes it go forward. Now, can you make me go like fast forward? Because that'll be interesting. So what if we do something like this? You can make speed boosters, basically. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... Yeah, let's go back on controller, because I don't know how to do this on keyboard and mouse. Hold Y. I'm gonna copy that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna paste it. Now I'm gonna move it over this way here. Alright. Then we're gonna go R, because I want to rotate it around, right? Oh. Not quite. How about this? I'm just gonna extend this bad boy here. I don't know how I made a copy, but alright. How do I... X? Okay. Alright, let's try this. It doesn't seem like it's working anymore, right? Let's try making it go a little bit higher. you see what I'm trying to do. Let's go right there. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. Just create a little like ping pong section. Let's see if I can actually get out of it. Yeah, you can get out of it. Just gotta move forward a little bit. That is hilarious. Bow, bow. Oh man. So yeah, fun with jump pads. Just all I can do. Remember how I had one that's just like went into space? Let's go. Copy that. We're gonna paste it. And can I move any faster? It doesn't seem like I can move any faster while I'm holding. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, you can actually angle this. Like so. My angle's a little weird. Bruh. Whatever. I just want to show this. I just want to show off this, right? Was it like... how I... Doesn't seem like it's moving at all. Okay, well you get the idea, right? Like, you could do crazy stuff with jump pads. But yeah, that was something I experimented a little bit when I was off stream. But alright. So now, this is something I learned that we could do. What was that, shift? Oh wait, before I delete all of these, I actually did want to test something out real quick. Okay, so you know how we got split ball, right? And there's a score zone on each side. Can we make multiple score zones? That's what I want to find out here. So if I want to do something like this, probably gotta change the team for it. What's the team UI for this? 0. Okay, what's the team UI for this? 1. Okay. So let's spread this out. Okay. And then let's go. Yeah, copy this. Paste. Alright. So now what we're gonna do here. How about I go to tests again? There we go. Set for play. We're gonna do testing on split ball here. Where is normal split ball at? Is it possible to find def zones per team? We'll find out. I'll check that out in a bit here. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's play. So we're playing this to test.
5, 4.
It does look like
3,
you can have multiple
2,
score zones.
1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Bring split balls to your base to score while defending your base from enemies.
New split ball in play now. That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
So, it's first to 3, right? Can I do multiple... That score either or, and these still add to each other? Because these things can fit 3 balls, right? I wonder what happens if I put another one over here.
New ball active. 2 in the hole.
So yeah, it
Let's
says...
get another.
It says there's 1 each one, but then you see my score is at 2 out of 3 right now. Okay, we need one more ball to make sure it works as intended. Assume the other ball is gonna spawn here. Dude, balls take way too long to spawn. There we go.
New split ball in play now. 3 balls score.
Yeah, you can make multiple score zones for split ball. So that's cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Maybe you could change the limit. Yeah, I think if I were to make a map though, that's like kind of like custom like this for split ball, I'm not gonna mess around with the actual settings because there's no way you can.
Ball active.
There's no way you can save a game mode preset yet. Whee! That's still very amusing to me. All right. How do I exit test here? There we go. Exit play mode. All right. So you were saying there's something that you wanted me to test. Is it possible to find death zones per team? Like, only team 1 gets killed in it. So, let's go to game modes here. Or not game modes, objects, I think it was. Yeah. Biome kill. Go to settings here. It doesn't look like you can change it. Wait, what is freeze death? Oh, I'm curious now. Let's make this bit. I did select that on, right? It says freeze depth something. Freeze depth camera. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, and then if we turn it off. Okay, so you have freedom of the camera right there, right? And then if you change it to freeze depth camera, I can't change the camera. So that's what that setting's for. Interesting. You could put a kill zone in the split ball gold thingy. This way you can have it throw on it, and the enemy can steal it. I mean, you could probably just do a block zone, I imagine, right? Maybe a split ball could go through it. Yo, what's up, Perplex? So, let's say... This Vime acts like an invisible block. Okay, so let's go do this. What am I doing here? Okay, I think I made like 2 of them or something. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I gotta remake it. Sorry, I am still learning this editor, guys. Oh, I am... Dude, how do I keep making duplicates by accident? I don't get it. Looks like I had one right here. Oh, dude, looks like blocks, like Vine blockers. You see how much budget that takes up? That takes up quite a bit of budget. So I went from 162 to 212. Does that increase when I increase the block? It doesn't look like it. So at least the budget doesn't increase when you resize it. What the heck? Okay, the Vine doesn't make any sense because it looks smaller than it really is. Also, here's another issue. Okay, never mind. There's a little bug. What the heck? Why is that doing that? I'm nowhere near it. Is there like another one somewhere? Oh, let's go to our outline right here. Okay, I do have a Vine blocker somewhere. That might... Yeah, maybe it's this one's causing the issue. How do I delete this again? I forgot. Delete. No. Delete. How you delete them in the outliner? Oh, I had to hold it down a bit.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Okay, so now we only have one blocker. Which is this one. So is it still bugged? Okay. I made a copy again. How am I... Oh, drag duplicate. So when I'm holding L, I keep hitting A by accident. And it's making a duplicate. That's why I'm making... That's why I'm sometimes making copies. Okay, what am I pasting? I'm pasting something. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Deselect that. This is gonna take me some time getting used to. Like, you might not see very many maps from me at the very start, guys. This is a very new experience for me. But let me like put this in the ground for it first. How do I change the snapping, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa, you weren't kidding, it's bugged out. What is happening with the block zones? You can't even stand on it, it's like freaking out. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Anyways, we don't want this over here anyways. What I do want at is... Again, I don't know how I can make this go faster. Why is this so slow? I don't know how to make this any faster. This is so slow, man. Because I'm upping my speed, but it's not moving my drag speed at all. Up my movement snap. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't like that I can't look at the tools while I move an object. So I can't know what coordinates is at until I let go. I'm not a fan of that. I can't do both. Alright, is this good enough? Oh, let's make it a little bit more bigger. Okay, that might be good enough. Press right stick to ping the menu, okay.
2, 1. Round 2. New split ball in play now.
What? No. Hold on. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like I can go through block zones. No. I can't go through block zones. Okay. However, I do have an idea that might work. So let's go ahead and delete this. So what if we do... Let's see, drag duplicate. I actually want to do it this time. Yeah, there we go. a hand. Let me do this. How do I make this go down again? There. Oh, okay, like that. I somehow duplicate it. Okay. Not what I want to do. Okay. I duplicated it again, didn't I? Yeah. It's gonna take some time for me to get used. Okay. Okay, so let me see, can I get in here? It doesn't look like I can get in here, folks. Make sure we push this back some. I don't care about perfection right now. I'm just trying to block this off. That's it. Okay. So. Basically, what I'm doing here is trying to see if we can make a score zone
2, 1. Round
that you can
2.
score at, but you can't steal.
New ball active.
They're up 1. Let's respond.
See, look, I can't steal. So that's one way you can make a score zone for a split ball, that you can't steal the ball back. Alright. Good test. I'm trying to see what else we can maybe... I know multiple Dom points is not gonna work, right? Let's see here. Hot Zone Alpha. Okay, that's Hot Zone. That's Hot Zone. Are all these Hot Zones? Capture point 0. What does that mean? Capture point label index. If I label index for the capture zone just says 0 equals A, 1 equals 1 equals B. Let's see. You could probably have multiple firecrackers too, right? Try a firecracker. There we go.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
We're defense. Defend our base. Prevent the firecracker from going off.
That's not where I placed them at. Oh, I guess there's some for defense too. Okay. Not sure why that team doesn't have any defense.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
We're on
A,
defense this
B,
round. Don't let the
A,
firecracker
A.
detonate.
Oh, like, can we change the labels of this somehow? One sec. A, B, A, A. So what would be like? Okay, I didn't want to do party chat. Hello? 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 Let me edit this. There we go. Alright. And then 3? That's probably what the labels do. Alright, let's try that. Black
Five,
simulation looks really
four,
nice.
3, 2, 1. Round two.
We are
Okay,
defense.
so that's how you label
Defend
them
our
properly.
Base. Prevent the firecracker from going off.
Okay. And it does look like you can do multiple firecracker spots if you wanted. Now, can I do this one? It's normally firecrackers is in 2s, right? Can I just do this simply just one? Let's see. Let's delete that one.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
Yep, looks like it.
We're on defense this round. Don't let the firecracker detonate.
Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay. If there's anything you guys want me to test out, let me know. I'm basically just testing out what is possible right now. Let's see here. I did notice that Team SWAT is a feature playlist right now. Does not look like you can customize SWAT yet. Let's see. So yeah, it looks like we got this Domination, Firecracker, Hot Zone, Team Deathmatch, FFA, and let's see, Domination, Firecracker, Hot Zone, Split Bowl, Team Deathmatch, and FFA, I believe, are all the choices. What about multi-team? Multi-team's here somewhere, right? Let's see. So this is invalid for game mode. Efficient player spawns found in the map. Three teams need both initial. Okay, so these are probably the multi-team ones right here. Alright, one sec. We need to add... Yeah, add these guys. Well, this might be a better way to do this. Gameplay. These are those game modes here. There we go. Why can't I edit this? Why is it not letting me select it? Oh my god, dude. It's not letting me deselect now. There we go. So alpha. Okay. So I need these, right? So then let's go. Oops. Apparently you can rotate spawns now, apparently now. That was something you couldn't really did in Splitgate 1. Okay. Alright, what about now? Can we do... Hey! Okay, we unlocked a few multi-teams. Instant infinite player spawns found in map. 4 teams. Okay, so some of these are 4 teams, some of these are 6 teams. Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay. This one we gotta make 4. And this needs to be 5. Alright. What do we have access to now? Do we have access to everything yet? Okay, I'm missing 1. Missing 2. I can't do the labs. We're in the lab right now. So I am missing... I really wish it tells you what game mode. So I don't know what these game modes could be here that I'm apparently missing. Oh, you know what? I have a feeling what this game mode is. Hang on. I think I know what it is. I think it might be multi-team Dom. Okay, so this, we're gonna make a copy here. And then we want to change this to 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. I was gonna say I'm smart, but apparently we're missing one still. We're missing 2. Okay, so I don't think that was it. It's like, yeah, I'm smart. I figured that out. Nope, I did not. Still trying to find that hidden game mode. So 1. This is a down point, right? Yeah. This is a dom. 2. Maybe because this is called alpha 0.2, right? Maybe I have to delete this. And then maybe I should gotta find it. In game mode. So here we go. Dom B. Alright, what about now? Still missing. What I want to try this is we could play with unbound teams like Team Deathmatch for players, 4 player versus 20 plus bots and domination, for example, but this is more a thing of a game mode testing, so I don't understand the spawn point settings. You think my camera's better at the bottom left location? I could do that. Right there. Okay, we need to figure out what game modes we're missing, because I want like I want SSL game modes for us to test. I'm trying to figure out what we're missing here. Is it takedown? No, we got takedown. Takedown classic. What's takedown classic like? Invalid map for game mode. So I give up trying to figure out what those two are. What we do have access to now is takedown classic, team deathmatch, free for all, dom, deathmatch. Oh wait, here's something we can maybe try to do. Can I? Let's see here. Delete that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We just pulled ahead. Don't
Hey.
stop now.
So you can make one dom. And A and C is always gonna be targeted. It's always gonna target. It's always gonna score for the respective teams. Unless you could change that, right? If I change this to 255.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
It just says question mark. Question mark, bro. Not what I was trying to do. Might need to be 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We pulled into the lead.
Nah, all that does is just change the index. So now it's making it C. So you can have alpha dom point actually do be like C or something. What domination around this point should be used? So I think you just have to make them neutrals, right? You have to use the neutral flag or neutral hail point. Yeah, see, B is considered neutral, right? Typed weird again.
5,
Weird.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See, look, now that's not scoring. It's not giving anyone to score. And if I want to make that A, right? If I want to make it A, I have to change this index to 0.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, one hill domination is possible if you guys want everyone to one hill dom. Now the question is, can we do 2 hill hot zones at a time? So I know. Okay. I'm gonna delete all of these existing hot zones. How I delete these from here again? Like, I'm spamming the delete button, it ain't doing anything. Oops. Okay, now I apparently can delete them for some reason. Weird. There we go. It's probably just beta bugs, right? What hot zone? That's what we want to test. You could do an alpha, bravo, and neutral. What? Hot zone belonging to Team Alpha. How does that work?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Where even is the hot zone? The heck? Did they meant to give us an Alpha and Bravo hot zone? So I feel like it doesn't do anything. Let's try neutral.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Get to the zone.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be normally.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
So Bravo captures a neutral zone. The next zone will be closer to Alpha and vice versa. Oh. Is that what that is?
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
I don't think you can make 2 hot zones at a time. We'll see. Because I'm not seeing the channels here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Get to the zone.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Yeah, it looks like only one can spawn at a time, folks.
Zone captured.
We gotta capture. Keep the composure.
So, will this be in random order, or is it going to be based on the naming? This is Hot Zone Neutral Points. Hot Zone Neutral Point 2. Also, can I rename these? I can. So what if we did something like... Is it going to spawn on the left side first?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I think it might be has something to do with the naming for it.
Get to the zone.
It's either random or it's based on the naming. Okay. You think it's random on your
4,
format?
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Yeah, it's random. Because this is 2. I change it to 2. Okay. So you can't make hot zones go to a certain order. That's kind of annoying. They should definitely fix that in the future. Make it so there's options for it. Let's see. Prefabs. These are the hot zones, right? No, these are down points. Are these the hot zones? Let's see what these ones are. Let's go ungroup it. Yeah, these are hot zones here. Okay, so you can do multiple DOMs or fewer DOM points. But for hot zone, Jesus Christ. For hot zone you can't really tweak it to have multiple at once. Go away, you diseased creature. Let's see here. How do I do this? One sec. Alright, both you, Coma, and Corlan are moderators on my channel now. So feel free to ban those botters for me if you like. If they appear. Alright. You consider it or be lazy? That's fair enough, man. Alright, I'm gonna save this as a test project. Is there anything else I should maybe monkey around, figure out, to test out, guys? Do you want me to test out before I, potentially try to make my own map? Screen element sounds like a bot. Current take the measurements. Alright, yeah, we're done testing stuff. Let's actually see if we can build something interesting. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a look at each template. So let's go exit the lab. And we're gonna figure out which template I want to build at. I'm leaning towards simulation. Let's call it 1 for now. What's empty space look like? Let's look at empty space. A space, who would have known, yeah. Just like we requested, am I right? This is basically what we requested back in the Splitgate 1 days, right? If I ever redo Master Cube, it'll probably be with this template. Oh, the lighting on it just looks kind of crazy, does it not? Let me test something here. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Which is kind of what I want to do. Right click. What the heck? Right click. There we go. Okay. Okay. I want to duplicate this. Duplicate it again. I think I just copied it again. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Let's actually make it go this way real quick. And then... How do I change this to, like, the center? I want them to be zeroed, right? How do I do that? You're working in progress of Leviathans on this? Nice. I'm exploring the new big team maps and just was killed by a bot. Change the chords under location. Yeah, no, I get that, right? You could change them to zeros here, but they're not center here. They're based on the angle, right? I want this to be the center. Yes, I want it to be the center. Where my block is in the center? It's not. This is, right? See how this is in 0, 0? This says it's in 0, 0, but it's not in the center. It has a corner in the center, but I want the center piece of this be in the center and it says 0, 0. How do I do that? I know there was a way to do it in Halo, but is there a way to do it in this? I don't know what these do. Change the origin. Where's... oh. But it's still incorrect, right? Yeah, that's still incorrect. Like, if I want to map dead center, right? Then I have a piece in the center and it'll have 0, 0. Because so far, it seems like that's the case. Unless it's like, wherever this piece is already here. Oh wait, no, this is a... oh, okay, these are corners. These are actually 4 pieces in one. They're all centered. Dude, come on, it's so annoying. Alright. I think I just gotta do it like this for now. Alright. And then... that's not what I want. Let's just extend it out that way, and extend it out this way. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Right now, I want to see what happens if I close this off. Right? What the heck? The light is seeping through. The template's wrong? Yeah, the lighting seems off. Could be my settings too. Let's check my settings. Does change. Now, did it matter if I had this or not? I don't know how a shadow's casting right here, but alright. Oh no, it's this wall shadow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. High looks like it's fine. Medium, okay, I see a slight shadow here. Is that even considered a shadow? That's like more like a reflection, right? I don't think medium shadows do anything. If I go low. Yeah, you guys see any difference between low and medium shadow? Because I don't. I don't see any differences. It's basically like no shadows from what I'm seeing. But then if I change it to high, you got shadows. Now, is there any difference between high and ultra? I don't see any difference. Let's see what happens if I do bring this back in. So this is what it'll look like. Well, first off, I got Z fighting stuff going on the ground. Which, we could probably fix that. Let's see here. I like everything up to 30 we can delete. Okay, so no more Z fighting issues going on the ground. But yeah, this looks ugly, this whole reflecting thing. Yeah, I don't see any difference between high and ultra shadows. And then medium and low looks like it has like no shadows at all, right? Yeah, no shadows. And then does texture quality do anything? Not really. Visual effects. Reflection quality? What would do that to low? Okay, that just looks bizarre when you have that to low. So now it just looks like this. And then ultra reflection. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't look good. This looks kind of terrible, if you ask me. It might be the template. It might be... What is this called again? This is called... Let's see here. SS floor. SSL floor, okay. Alright, well, first off, I guess I'm leaving shadows. Let's just set the shadows back to medium. Medium. Yeah, all that medium. That's why you don't use reflective surfaces in a box. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough, but that's what they give me for default. We can make one on the side here. That's not the reflective flooring. We do simulation or primitives. We can maybe do primitives. Okay. Let's change this to a not so ugly color. Oh, this has a little bit of reflection too, it looks like. Where can I find this? Like this, inside the catalog? It's not a primitive. Not under simulation. Might be in here somewhere. No. SSL structures. Might be this. Yeah, it looks like it's this stuff. Okay. So this looks weird when you stretch this out. I don't know why they have it set up like that. It's a reflective side anyways. Portal doorway, huh? I feel like the best go-to inside it's gonna be like the simulation blocks if you don't want any reflection. Although this has reflecting too, doesn't it? I think everything has reflecting. Okay, maybe this doesn't have reflecting. But it's all blocky though, right? I don't think you could change the way that looks, right? Change the color of it at least, that's cool. How do you make black? Is it all 0? Yeah. You know what you could do? It would be a pain in the ass to do, but actually no, you can make a prefab actually. Alright, hang on. I got an idea. Prefab saves across all maps, right? That was something you guys said before. I'm probably not gonna make a map on this template. I think I want to do the simulation template. Whoa, okay, hang on. The only problem is that this is like a... It'll be a duplicate, right? It'll cost more memory if you do it like this. Okay, and then what if I do this? Can't even tell which stuff I'm selecting and which ones I'm not. Okay, I think I'm selecting all of that. Yeah, create a kind of like checkerboard design. Although... How do I... I'm trying to get the white ones, the white side to flip up. But rotation's so weird. Let's try this. What? Oh, is it like always gray up top? I think it is. That's why I can't change it. That's lame. Let's go make the white side to face upwards. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this a prefab. All like checkered. No, it's not exactly checkered, huh? Because it's gray. Up top. If I do this. Use a Primo block? I could, yeah. Okay. Alright. Then we change this to 0. Let's just type it in. Okay. Now. Into these to 1. Okay. Why? Are these in like a weird spot maybe? Hold on. No, not really. Why is it like that? Yeah, wherever. I got the match here. Set my snap. Which one's my snap? I'm at 50 right now for that. Is that what you're talking about? 50 cm. That's where I'm at right now. And then do what now? I use reset them on the world grids just in case. Reset, how do I do that? Reset them on the world grid. Nope. Miss a spot. It's a checkerboard. Can I delete prefabs? So, where are my prefabs at? Yeah. That one sucks. We're gonna rename this one. Make it checker 5. And then, what if I do this? Yeah, that works. Now, am I calling these right? So I might not be calling these the correct name here. So I want to name them based on the scale, right? Let's see. How can let's go to buildings. Oops. Why? It's not letting me. Okay, there we go. I think the controller is bugging out. Alright, so this is a 1. The scale is 1 by 1, right? So we did do that correctly. So then if I were to get my prefab out, I can't see the names here. It's a little annoying. I can't even see the names. You can name your prefabs, so you can't actually see the name of the prefabs. Makes perfect sense. I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that sometimes. They're not cleaned up together. Even though I'm moving on 50, right? I'm moving on 50. And now I'm moving on 50, and it's not. It's creating cracks. It's probably because it's grouped. If I ungroup, it's just gonna be a mess though now, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, these are slightly off. So this I will have to move. Like right there. Heck? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Now. I don't know how many of these I want to make. Basically, I just want to keep increasing the size here. I don't know why it's like that. It's fine. I mean, what if I do this? Okay, and then... Nah, that didn't do anything. Okay. And then we'll duplicate this. I mean, we're doing things. And the question is, how big do I have to make it if I want to create a chessboard? Make sure we get that right. Okay. This might be the perfect size. Right here. Alright, see you coming. Alright, so now we look at my prefabs here. Can I only have 3 prefabs? Let's try saving this again. Vector 4.0. No, you can have more. I like how it creates an image. That's funny. I'll probably have to recreate them again to make the images better. Okay, so we'll experiment making this taller one more time. See what that looks like. What the heck is happening? No clue what the heck that was about. Okay. Alright. There we go. That's what I want. Actually, I think I kind of like it this size here. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want you to scale. Let's go fuck things up. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, this isn't the biggest size that I made. What's the big one? I can't see it. Is this the big one? Nope. Nope. This looks like it might be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that probably just ruins it, right? Yeah, we don't know what's happening now. It's like all glitched out. Alright, that's fine. We'll delete that. Sure. I really wish you can see the names here, because now they're really hard to tell. Which is what? Checkered. You can't even search for it. Yeah, I feel like if I'm highlighting it, I should be able to see the name. Okay, so let's just make this 0. Is it completely centered in the map? Probably not, but doesn't matter. Alright, so then what I'm gonna do, we are going to... First off, do we like the height checkerboard? Because maybe I want to like make it a little bit taller here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I got the sizing right. Then, what we're gonna do... Why does it... Okay, I don't know why it does that. Come back over here, please. The fuck? Is there a magnet system in this? I feel like there isn't one yet, right? Alright. No, I don't play chess. I think it's 8x8, right? Yeah, it's 8x8. Okay. So all we gotta do... What the heck? I don't know why it does that. Well, there we go. We made our chessboard. Now, the chessboard, we want to make it completely accurate. I just duplicated it again, didn't I? Yeah, it should be like right there. Alright, I feel like I gotta find where the center is again. So you can't really find the center of these grouping stuff. Let's see. Let's do like something like that for now. Big ass rod in space, because I want to center this with the map. What's up, Banff? I think you were here earlier, right? Okay, cool. Looks like I think we're in the center now. Alright, so here's the fun part. Now, I want to make the chess pieces. We're gonna make the chess pieces. Start with the pawns. I'm trying to find a good image of a pawn that I might want to use here. They're all basically the same. There was a picture of a pawn piece I liked that I want to use, but then I lost it. Where did it go? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that could work. So yeah, I'm using this as reference right here. I think this could work. For the base. I made a copy again, didn't I? Dude, I gotta stop doing that. That's a habit I have. I keep making copies. Alright. I can tell I'm making copies when I hear the sound tick tick, you know. But yeah. Woo. Alright, how do I want to do this? Maybe not scale as crazy as it is. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good starting point. So then we want this to be... Let's make it black for now. Maybe we want to make it a little bit larger, maybe, perhaps, right? I made a copy again. I think I just made 2 copies. Oh, okay, no. It was just 1 copy. Delete, please. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's a good solid. Let's see here. I'm gonna go save this project because I haven't saved it yet. Let's call it chess. Alright, and then now maybe we want beveled. I do need to make this smaller here. I gotta make it even smaller than that. Sure. Try like 4. I think we're getting somewhere with this. So I'm making a chessboard.
I was in the chess club.
Yes, I was in the chess club.
Who's laughing?
Who's laughing now? Yeah. That shit's funny. I feel like I have to make this better. I'm trying to make the base of the pawn. Yes, I was in the chess club. Who's laughing now? So basically, I need like a flat top surface, I feel. Something like a curvature. I don't know if there's anything like that. Subject simulations. My brother's a beast at chess. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like a thing we can actually play, but I figure it could be a good starting point for me to learn, right? We're just gonna be making a chess. Yeah, I feel like primitive spears is the best I can do. In halves. Make that one. That better weapon. Okay. I'm probably gonna need a primitive cone up top. Too thick. Probably right there. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's not looking like a chess piece, but I'm not done yet, so let's just wait. Then I need a cylinder. This just needs to be pretty thin. Let's try like that. All these needs to be 0. Isn't this supposed to be 0 too? Maybe it doesn't even matter, who knows? Maybe I can make it thicker, the cone. Like the tip part. Actually, I don't know. Well, don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Let's put the top part first. Like 3. Needs to be like a ball, right? I feel like we're getting closer, but it's not quite there yet. Move this down. Oops. Yeah, we're getting closer, but it still looks a little odd, right? The top part is like perfect, but like everything else we need to figure out. Try messing around this cone, like this, just a cone by itself. See what I can do with it, right? So the thing is, I can't change. Hmm. Like it's just too skinny at the top, right here. So I'm trying to figure out how I can make it not so skinny. Maybe what I'm looking for is not even in primitives. Have you ever considered that? Let's look around. It's not simulation. It's not any of these. Like, I basically need a cone that's not like a pointy top. That's what we're looking for right now. Kinda like that, but it's the wrong texture. It's not really a cone, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I think I just have to make do with it, with what I get. Unless... Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe I just gotta do like one of these in there, right? I feel like we're getting closer to what I want. Let's actually stretch this upward. Oh, dude, that's like perfect. No, that's like exactly what I want. The top is beautiful. Now we just gotta fix the bottom, right? So the bottom could use some work. Also, can we figure out what the height is for this? Because maybe I want to make it a certain height. Okay, so it's a little bit more than 7. Or like 7.5. I like how I've been doing map builder with both controller and keyboard mouse. I'm like doing a mixture of both right now. Hey, it's working. I'm learning with it. It is hitting the ground, right? Yeah, I think so. So it's basically like this height. Like it's like almost like 7.5 up. Let's go ahead and put this to the side for now. Okay, so now we want to fix up the bottom layer. I have an idea. I think it'll work. Pawn looks good. It could look better though, right? Like we're still working on the bottom piece. I think we just gotta do something like this at the bottom. Maybe I just get rid of this. I think I can do this a little bit better. Hang on. How's that? Well, that's pretty good. Am I able to copy paste the whole thing so you don't have to go make all of them? Yep, I can. I can group them. How are we feeling the pawn? Should I save this as a completed pawn piece? You guys think? I think it looks pretty good. Alright. So now what we gotta do is do this. So we got all the pieces, right? We hold Y, and you gotta hit group. And then you click on make a prefab. And then what we call it, we're gonna call it pawn. So now, anytime we go in any map creator or lab, we have this as a prefab. At least I do, right? If you guys want this as a prefab, you have to do the same thing I just did. So yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? Once I complete this, I could just make it a prefab source. If anyone wants chess pieces, I'm making it, right? And chessboard. So there you go, man. What the fuck? What just happened? I must have hit, like, must have did something. Okay. Alright, so now, what we're doing... What the fuck? Okay. Something's weird's going on here. I don't know why this is there. Oh! Let's see. I fucked up. So, hang on. We're deleting this prefab right here. Because I accidentally had that selected earlier. Alright. So now... Oh. That accidentally got rid of all my selections there. Alright, so now we group. Then we make prefab. Wherever you guys save this to, by the way, it creates a thumbnail. Like right off the spot. See, look. See, I got pawn here. Really cool. Alright, so now we should easily be able to copy this, correct? And I think if I just do... We gotta play this smart to save us some time. Oh wait, did I forget a piece? You might have forgotten a piece here. Damn it! I gotta do this again. Alright, hang on. Deletes. Okay. Boom. Boom. Because I forgot I copied that piece, right? Boom. Boom. Group. Make prefab. We're calling it chess again. Or pawn. Now I think we're good. Can I edit this to 800 here? Perfect. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. What the fuck? Okay, that I did not expect that to happen. Delete that. Do we have a copy here? We don't. I think I have to do this. So drag duplicate. Then I do this. Drag duplicate. There we go. We got all the black pawns. Now we just gotta make white ones. That looks like a lamp. You look like a lamp. Oh no, you're talking about the glitch out one? Yeah, that was weird. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do. Voila! We got our pawns. What's the nice thing is, if you're with any people who are understanding the basics of Map Creator and you load this in with the lab, you could kind of play chess here, right? Like, I'll be like, hey yo, alright, I'm gonna move my spot. Boom, that's where I'm going. Alright, yo move, where you going? You know what I mean? It's perfect. You just have it move by 800 or centimeters at a time, right? It's hilarious. It's basically I basically creating a game mode for map creators or lab creators. All right, which chess piece are we gonna make next? Next. I'm getting a lot of messages. One sec. Yeah, someone's like, "Are you gonna be making a map guide?" And like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a lab guide at some point. Don't you guys worry." Como has already got one. I haven't seen it yet. Or sent me something. Selection Center. Gizmo Origin Selection Center. That's probably when I was trying to figure out how to center stuff. Who the fuck? Okay, they're in the Machiavellis and Splitgate Racers Discord. I swear to God, it better not be another spam account trying to DM me. Oof. Looks like the game crashed. I think we saved, though. I think we're good. Oh, you know what happened? Idle timer, I think. Wait, no, it had to be a game crash, because my entire game had completely went kaboof. Do the castle? You talk about the rook? Yeah, we could do the rook next. Hopefully we can get in, because we might be stuck in queue for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna save you guys from overlapping music right now. Okay, well, while we're in the queue, we can get started on this template. So Core made some edited versions of the screenshots I provided, right? Let's go. Don't forget to open it in browser, Roger. So open in browser. So these are the screenshots I took earlier and today during the stream. So we got this one. Let's see, pictures, load the pictures, architects, map templates, simulation assets. Let's just call this like one final. Alright, two final. You think I did a good job on the pictures here? I think they're fine. For final. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... I might just repost this completely. Okay. Name, simulation, map code, Arthur. I'm not gonna ping them this time. Last time I accidentally pinged them. There's a setting I can do that makes it so it doesn't ping, right? How do I do that? Remember there was a setting to do that. Maybe I gotta select the tag first. Is there... Oh, hey, I'm in. Is there, descriptions for these? There's no description for these, are there? Look how beautiful that is. Is there any descriptions for the templates you guys know of? We might just have to create our own description, right? Often used for takedown maps or retro equations. How's that? That could work, right? Oh, hey, you had some new pictures. I see that. Custom mode. Alright. Alright, this is gonna ping the devs, but I don't think they mind. This is the ones in our server. And I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Boom. We actually have a template for lab maps now. Here you go. How about it, guys? Alright. Let me see if I can get back in here now. Private. Okay. You're glad you can look at Simulation Charlie in detail and custom game. Much easier to copy the style now and translate to Simulation Echo. Yeah. So we're gonna be making the Rook next. That's what we're gonna be working on now. Oh, also I gotta add the gotta get the music back on. Otherwise all you're gonna hear is ambient music or the ambient sounds. There you go. Music back on. Also, figure I'd do a little self-promo real quick because we uploaded a video earlier today. Basically, if you just want a quick overview guide for the Battle Pass, I did a coverage of that. It's only a little bit more than 4 minutes. Right here. So yeah, if you guys want to see what's in the Battle Pass, if you guys didn't take a look at what it was, it's all there. Feel free to share it to anyone that hasn't played the game yet. Alright, we're gonna be making the Rook next. That's what we're gonna do. Do I have this on the right side, by the way? Let me check. Again, I don't play chess really. Chess board. I think I have it on the wrong side. Yeah, I think black is supposed to be up. Okay, yeah. Let's change them. Okay. I gotta move all these back up. Boom. There we go. I should make a picture of my working in progress real quick. Who ping pong me? Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna focus after I react to this message. There you go. Alright, focus time. Oh wait, let me so I post this here. Let me post in the map over Discord too. There you go. Make a chest in space. There you go. Wait, what's right? I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, we're gonna be making Rook next. So let me get a picture of a Rook real quick. So basically kind of similar to what I did with the base. ungroup this. I have to make this taller. I have to make this taller. I think we gotta make this thicker too. No, it's really thick, right? So I think we gotta make this base bigger. Hmm. I feel like you have to make it through a cone. Because there's just no other way, right? My only issue is... you can't chop the top part of a cone. Like maybe it's like something like that? I figure we're getting closer. Like 3.5. Maybe I could do something like that. Try making this 6. Okay. Make it like a 2. one. Actually, I could maybe do... something like that, maybe? I think that's looking promising, right? Something like that. And then we gotta get the little like castle pieces, right? Oh, these will be perfect. Well, first I want this. Alright, let me cook. We also might want to make this taller, or basically I'm not going to be done yet. We're going to be keep cooking until it looks right, but I think I got the general idea how I want to do the rook. Okay, and then I think we want this piece. Alright, yeah, I think we want this one. No, we want that like 1. Actually, no, this might be too much. I think we do want to do the 0.8s. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's gonna be a bit too much. Try the 0.8s. Change color. 0, 0, 0. Wait, no, this has gotta be 1. Oh, no, I'm right. Never mind. For some reason, I had the other piece. Let's get rid of that. It's a bit easier to look at when it's not. Okay. Nice. How's that so far? What do you think? Do I need to keep cooking? I might be able to, wrong value here. No, I feel like that's not gonna work. Okay, I think we have to make it like that. See what people are thinking of the chess. Seems like people are liking it. Very nice. Alright. Let's go. That. I like that you can make prefabs. That's so nice. So like whenever I go anywhere in maps now, wherever I go with maps now, I can just pop these right out whenever. It's really cool. What the heck? Oh, I forgot a piece. It's always something, bro. Prefabs, deletes. Okay. Now... don't know why it looks so weird at a distance. It's only until you get closer it doesn't look so weird. Is it like some kind of draw distance thing? View distance quality. Okay, I think that was it. View distance quality. No, it's still a little weird. Yeah, it just looks kind of weird at a distance until you get closer. It's like no matter what I do, it looks weird. Bonk. Bonk. You know what's cool? I do plan to make a big room happen at some point. Or like it's just like a bunch of like big rooms and you're just small in it. I could probably just import this whole chest creation into that whenever I do it. I think that'd be cool. Alright, let's work on the next piece. Which next piece are we working on? Man, the reflections are so weird. I think we'd just go down the list, right? Work on a knight next. The knight's gonna be tricky. It's just making the whole horse face. Maybe we save that one for last. Because that's gonna be a tricky one. We'll do bishop. I could do the little line. I could try to do the little line thing. But there's also There's also bishop pieces that doesn't have that. Let's see. If I were to do that. I could maybe make it work. Nah, I don't know, man. I feel like I probably can't make that work. There's a lot of creative freedoms, but I don't think I can just make the little, like, missing part of the bishop top. So yeah, like something like this, right? I don't think I can do that. Alright. We'll start with the base. We'll figure it out from there. I gotta make sure I have... There we go. No, I don't like that. How do I make my chat not, like, all weird looking? One sec. There we go. Alright. Something kind of like that. Just gotta make it look a bit cleaner here. Try making this 6. Actually, no, we want it taller, don't we? 8. Make it 9. It's cutting through here, isn't it? Yeah. Could make this fatter. Oh, that's getting drowned out though. Hang on. I feel like we're getting close to what I want here. Also, I just realized I might be able to do the indent. It's just gonna take some time figuring out. Hang on. Okay. And then Oh wait, this is not gonna work, is it? Maybe if I do something with this. It's kind of what we're doing, what we're trying to do. That would work if I do half, right? And this is 3. The only issue is that it doesn't really become like a bulb at that point. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I can make this look like a bishop up top. I mean, again, some bishop pieces don't even have that little, like, indented mark. I think for now, we'll do it like this. Oops. 50. Move everything down a little bit more. Is this the same as this? Yeah. I didn't need to delete that one though. You guys think this works? I think it works. I mean, maybe we make this 3. And then also... Nah, I gotta make it 5. This part I'm not a fan, because I don't like that this is not the same height as this. If I try to drag it down, then this bleeds through. And maybe try something like that. Nah, it's still the same issue. Hmm. I might just leave it like that for now. Okay, so we got 3 pieces we gotta work on now. Let's do the queen. Go queen. No. Chess, board. So for chess, black queen is usually on the right. And for white, it's on the left. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the white side, because I think the white pieces are easier if I could see the details. At the same time, black and white tile might be a bit easier to look at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a copy of the bishop. The hell? Did not mean to get... Bro. That's not what I'm... All I'm doing is hitting X. And then it's just constantly getting that out. Bro. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Why is it doing that? I think it's bugged. Hello? I can't go in the catalog right now, it's bugged. Let's try that. Try on keyboard and mouse. Alright, how about now? Did that fix it? Nope. Did not. Or I can pin stuff but hit right click? Which I don't understand how that works. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me, maybe if I do this. Oh, I don't have any spawns. Yeah, I think what I'm just gonna do, we're gonna exit the lab. Okay, something that happened about 15 minutes ago. We're seeing good signs since opening back up a limited number of servers. Matches are running smoothly, and we're being steadily raising the server capacity over the past hours. Our team is fully focused on tackling the remaining issues, and our main issues are now recovering store purchases, all which is still saved in our system, re-enabling XP gains and leveling, further increasing server capacity and stability. We're actively making progress on these fronts, and we'll share more specifics tonight. Thank you again for your patience and for staying positive despite the bumps. Alright. So yeah, another update about 15 minutes ago. So basically, they're just steadily raising the cap of how many people that can get in. And now the remaining issues, the main goals are recovering store purchases, re-enabling XP gains and levels, and increasing the server capacity even more, basically. Yeah. Very nice. Cookies. Oh. Alright. Let's get back into our chest build because it was buggy. Alright, how am I gonna make a queen here? You know, I could probably use this piece. Wrong value. That's way too much. I think we might be able to make use of these. think that's gonna work. How can I get this to... Hmm. Why am I struggling in getting that on there? Yeah, apparently I can't do that. Dude, this is annoying. 7, 8. I'm not even sure if I want to commit to this either. Let me check. I might be able to commit to it. Uh, I mean, maybe. Hmm. There we go. Like I'm like off by like a pixel here. I'm gonna have to like ungroup this. Can't get it. Be seamless. Let's go ahead and make this white for now. Or red. That works. Closer. Yeah, I think that's it right there. That's the magic number. 380 there. Okay. Okay, so that got broken somehow. Okay, so lock means I can't grab it again. Okay, they didn't break that time for some reason. I think I have to make this shorter. Look at a Queen reference again. Maybe I could do something like this. Now the bishop's taller, and that's not supposed to be taller, right? Hmm. Hmm. Two 2.5. I feel like that's like just too much, right? Maybe I gotta make it like this. Not what I want to do. Okay, I gotta select all that again. Yeah. Oh, I can maybe make that work. Wayne's pretty hard to work with. How about this? $9.25. 9.75. So that means I need this to be like at least like right up here. Always just leave it for now. Maybe I can do something like that. Okay. Let me do the knight next. We'll have like a night like up to here. So we need to figure out how we can create a more horse-like structure here. Horse? I actually might use this. Actually, maybe not. It does have a weird glow to it. Maybe it's like slightly. Oh wait, 0.1 is what we want. So yeah, like maybe something like that. Actually. Hmm. Well, I gotta make it simple. If I don't make it simple, then it's gonna be overcomplicated. If I were to stop Z fighting... we want this to be 0.99. Hmm. There we go, that works. do the horse face. This is gonna be complicated, man. Whoa, I'm way too fast. Okay, let me save. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm gonna do the horse face. I think I'm gonna leave it as for now. And what we'll do here. So I haven't made this yet. Make sure I have everything here. Nope, I'm missing one piece. Actually, do I even need that piece? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think I'm done messing around with chess for today. Been working on it for a while. I think I want to like actually, you know, get into a build. Maybe I'll actually play some games. I don't know. Did they have XP available yet? I feel like they don't have XP back yet, so I think I want to keep working on the lab. Until they get like XP back and challenges, I don't think I want to do normal games. Alright. I thought I just saved it. Excuse me. Yeah, we're good. I'm level 11 of arrows, apparently. Alright. Let's actually make a map that's like meant for playing, right? I'm gonna call it Takedown. I'm gonna make a Takedown map. Simulation glitch topper. Kind of like these. Let's kind of just move these over for now. Well, I can't tell if this is the center or not. So I don't know how to find the zero value. as easily. What is this? Simulation Edge outline. Oh, that's cool. That seems to be in the middle. So players start. Oops. Okay. Players start. Can I not lock all of them like that? It's like I can't. players. Okay. What is translate? Oh. Actually, no, I still don't know what that is. Oh, like something like that? Yeah, that makes sense. How do I mirror this? Is my question. Because it's not so simple anymore. Because I have to like mirror it based on the points. Like this is not gonna translate exactly, right? Like if I make this negative 3,000 or 3,500. Right. Some things they just overcomplicate things compared to like the Splitgate one. Like before it was simple, you just have a block, but it's a 0, 0, 0, and then it's dead on center, but in this, that's not the case. Unless there's a way I can make it case. So yeah, this is not the center. It's like at the corner of a center, right? Yeah, there's no way you can change that. Because in order for it to be in the center, it'll be more like... Like, this would be the center right there. Hey. Did that do that? Okay. So I think we have it correct. I know we don't. Wait, no, we do. Why is this 100Z and then this is negative 300? Like, see, this is what I don't get. Like, it's not. It's different. Yeah, this just doesn't translate well, man. Like, I can never get it. Like, you can't do mirrors anymore. Like, you just can't mirror, like, let's say, like, oh yeah, it's mirror to negative value. Like, that's not a thing anymore. Hey, can you make a portal wall again? Also, can I make a portal cube? Oh great, now I have this bug again. I don't know what causes that bug. So can you like not make a portal a cube like completely anymore? You can't, can you? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Please.
Yo. Can you not make a full portal cube
Nice.
anymore?
Make a what?
Can you not make a
Huh?
full portal cube anymore?
You
Like
No.
like frameless.
Oh, full portal.
No.
No, you cannot.
That's so lame. Also, how the heck do I mirror stuff in this game when they don't like translate from like positive to negative values?
Just put it in as a negative.
No, that's what I'm saying. They don't translate.
Ah, nice.
So like, let's say I have something at negative 3,500, and I have the same thing on the opposite side.
Oh, time too late.
It's not the same. It's 1,700. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like,
What the fuck? Okay, that's not the way I wanted to go.
The
That's
jump
kind of my
pad.
only issue with a lot of the jump pads is you literally tap them and like you're going this way now.
are you guys in the middle of something?
Oh,
Um,
yeah, we're just playtesting something right quick.
I
Just
think
making
what I
sure it
prefer
functions.
for those launch pads that are on the ground, if you angle them like 15 degrees, that'd be really nice. Therefore, you're kind of forced in a direction rather than just going straight up. But
Hello? Hello, hello? Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Is there a way you can make, objects truly mirrored in terms of, like, the location value? Like negative 3,500 and then, like, 3,500 basically?
Mm,
So I feel like you can't in this because of the stupid axis thing. It's always gotta be in
so
the
I don't
corner.
think there's a function for it, but I think it could be a workaround if you place the object in the center.
I don't
Select both of the objects you want to mirror and rotate it.
I don't see the point of changing your gizmo origin selector to center either because it doesn't change the number value here either. Like it serves no purpose.
I think the full system changed because what I noticed, I wanted to place a platform in the bottom area of my current map for an orientation, and don't put the platform in the center, it puts the corner in the center. So you have to place 4 different platforms in the center to have a
that's-
big platform in the center. That's
Yeah,
current
that-
thing.
yeah, that's
it's
what I
the same
did
thing
here.
they do with the center.
That's what I did here. I have a little cube in the center.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck am I else supposed to find the center if there's not a true center?
Also don't know what's happening if you select all the objects and put it to the center. Don't know. Haven't tried it yet. I maybe will try it if I finish my map and want to move it in the center.
Yeah,
I think I'm currently almost done.
this is
Only
a-
have to mirror this shit now.
Just to double check that this is completely mirrored. Yeah, I took a break on the chest because some of the pieces was very tough to make. Like the queen, especially in the night,
Yeah, so
the horse. I took a break on
Oh,
the horse.
I think my current most used tools are the Gizmo Mode Translate for moving objects based on the corner, and the Gizmo Mode Scale. I can scale based on this corner, and that is how I'm working on my map today, and it's working really well.
Yeah, the map builder definitely feels like a beta.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm really happy with it, and it feels much better than the first one.
No,
I
there's
just think you have to get used to it.
the perks in the first one I'm used to outweighs a lot of things in this one. For example, I can't even make a full portal cube anymore. It's impossible.
You have to build your own portal cube. That was the first thing I did on the current map builder.
But you
I
can't.
think the
you can't. You can't make a full portal cube, dude.
no, what I'm talking, you have to build your own portal cube, like adding your
Oh, goddamn!
some
I got
frames
this. I got
around
this stupid bug again.
What bug?
So every time I hit X in catalog, I'm just forced to open up a prefab. And I can't do anything else.
In controller or what?
Yeah, it's a controller thing. I've been doing a mixture of controller and keyboard for everything.
I could not work with controller on this map builder.
Well, some things is better on the controller, and then some things is better on the keyboard. So I've been doing mix and match.
I don't know. I'm trying around and finding my way so far. I also found a way to create my ramp I wanted to build on Simulation Echo. This is this bigger ramp that's going down. So I needed a really thin platform, rotate it, and put it in the right corner, because a normal ramp would not work there.
Really bothers me. I can't make a full portal cube without the frames.
I would say create maybe your own portal cube. I don't like the pre-built cubes. They are just too big. Also,
well,
the style.
Well, like
for
Coma
simulation
mentioned,
map
they
is
stick
pretty
out,
bad.
right? They stick out.
Maybe I will create some prefabs and share it after I finish my map, because I created some prefabs and some groups that are based on Simulation Charlie, based on style for the simulation maps.
Do they have like portal free class? Hang on. I think already built. Yeah, they do. Okay. I was gonna make one. It's like no point. They already have one. So, ungroup this. Okay, so this is without the frame.
I don't like these frame options. I'm not a fan of it. Well, with the current state, I will probably only build with the simulation assets. I think the style is really cool.
Can you colorize the frame?
No. Not as far as I know.
You can.
There are no options.
If I ungroup it. Oh, I can't. They're together. Yeah, there's no way to cover the frame. So the frame's always like this green thing around. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the frames either. You right.
Yeah. Oh, I currently think that the simulation assets are the best assets we have so far in the game. Because with these assets, I can probably create a map that looks like an official map. So, I think it's really cool. I also had this dumb idea to rebuild the current simulation maps just to recolor them. Like changing the color of the simulation map, because there are some simulation maps I don't really like the color of it.
Why does
Like
the
this
bug
red one.
exist? I don't get it. What's causing this?
Maybe go to your catalog. Do you have still the prefabs option open in the background and catalog in your sidebar?
Anytime I go to the catalog right now, this happens. Ready? I'm only pressing one button and then that happens every time.
Is it instant closing or what?
Yes. It's instantly picking the prefab I made and just placing it
Mm.
and it's closing the catalog.
What happens if you switch to mouse and keyboard?
And
To open it?
then it works normally, right?
No, but what if you go to the catalog with mouse,
Oh no, because
go to the assets page,
yeah, it's
and then go back to controller?
Oh,
maybe?
okay, yeah, I guess that's a workaround, yeah. Yeah, that works.
That's a weird bug.
Yeah, it's very weird. Alright, let me experiment with these portal frames. Okay, so these frames are
Seems
kind
like
of lame. They stick out. Is this the ones that Como was talking about that they stick out?
You know, there were some guy that was complaining about portals sticking out or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was Como.
I don't have problems if I disable these frame options. It's really
Let's get rid of the frame. Oh wait, is there a smaller version of this? No, it goes by 2x3 it seems. You can't actually make this portal smaller, can you? Nope.
But you can create portals for only sliding because the portal has to be as big as you. If you're standing.
The revert button ain't working, bruh. But you can
I
make
currently
it.
tries.
You can make it thicker.
What?
Why would you ever do that? That's funny.
I don't know.
I guess you
Makes
could
no
use
sense.
this. I guess you could use the side of the portal for like some weird decoration thing. No, like we did.
I
for,
don't understand why they removed the portal cubes at all.
Yeah, no clue.
Don't they like the style of it? I mean, they could include maybe for the editor.
I think this is what, 3? Like this is what the portal frames want me to do. Let's put it right here. The thing is, I want some small ass portal walls, man. I want to do like these dinky ass ones like this. Like just have a few of these. These look so clean. Can you just imagine having these at like power weapon positions or something? Oh yeah, another thing I want to do was yeah, cause like without being able to make true portal cubes, I can't remake a Master Cube. It's not possible.
Yeah. I mean, you could.
Like,
You just have to make sure you have really small
I could do frames, I guess, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, but if you maybe reduce this size of these frames and make it really thin, you don't really notice it. So for my map example, I also reduce the frame size. I don't have it as big as the official maps. I only use 0.5 for the frame. But I'm sure you could also maybe reduce
Alright.
more.
I don't know why they ever thought this was a good idea. Freaking, I can't. That the portals are just not flesh. So you have to like make them flesh. You know? So that means I'm gonna have to tweak this, right? Let's see. Like right there. So you gotta make it like 10 off, basically. If you want, like,
I think
perfectly.
I think the smallest option you can have of a frame is 0.5 if you have a cube. But if you have a really big cube, 0.5 would be the frame. I mean, I think with your Portal cube map, I don't think it would be a problem if you have some corners on the outside. Because most of the time you Portal in the center of the big cube. Somehow funny, the days, so where we could use the map editor, I did almost everything with the details page, like putting all the numbers in it. And now I'm currently just using the gumball, just the Gizmo.
I don't understand why they made some things like way more budget than just a single one, but it'd be nice if the game tells you how much they are before you place them down. You know?
So my goal is now to create a really good looking map, but reduce the distance to the bare minimum.
How big can you make a fucking portal?
Combining everything.
Like, did they really not add a limit to the portal size? Oh my god.
I also created some nodes for the current size of the Splitgate canvas on Flat Earth.
Dude.
I'm not sure it's 100% correct.
What the heck? You can make a really big ass portal. Like, what is this? Alright, obviously we're never gonna make a ridiculous portal wall like that size, but it's just crazy that you can do that, right?
Yeah. So the Splitgate 1 canvas should be around 174. And the current Splitgate 2 canvas should be around 626. This area is the area where you can pay and build. And the outside area you have for cosmetic stuff where you can place everything is around 50k. That's so strange.
I'm gonna make my own portal stands, I think.
But I think I still have to check the numbers. I'm not 100% sure if it's correct so far. Maybe I will check it tomorrow.
Wait, what about the simulation frames? The simulation frames might be good.
I don't know, I built my own frames.
Yeah, I wonder why they like make it so goes up to 2. Yeah, 'cause you can actually make your a portal 2.5 if you wanted. Yeah, I'm making my own frames.
I think with most stuff in the editor so far it makes more sense if you're an advanced builder to build your stuff by your own. So I think these pre-built stuff is more for beginners, don't know. But I think you have just more control if you build your own stuff and make your own prefabs. Oh yeah, and I added a launch portal to Simulation Echo.
Yeah, what now?
And it's really fun. Do you remember Simulation Echo, the map in Split 1?
Yeah.
There's this small hallway, right, from both team sides. So I removed all the outside walls, expect a few, like they did in Charlie, for example. And near the spawn area, I added some launch portal. And if you use it, you can fly to the center of the map. I really hope they add some options for hiding the UI. Because making a video now of your map with UI looks really bad.
If I do this. I can't do that. What about this? Probably make a double-sided portal here.
What I'm currently do a lot for my portal frames is putting a small block side on the back. So this way you can't use the backside of the portal and see it. It's really clean then.
Oh hell no. They got this thing where you can't do objects in front of portals again. I wonder if that applies hills too. Alright, well if that's the case, I don't think I can do double-sided. Get that simulation edge around this. As if it'll look good. I'm not sure if it'll look good. Let's find out. Okay. So if you do like pure white, you can't see the grid. Imagine that.
That looks interesting.
See, where can I find decors again? Decals, there we go. The brightest I can go, man? I want to make this like very bright if possible.
So you have maybe to use 0.1, 0.1, 0.1 or 0.2. So if you want to have black, I think you have to go to...
I want this to be 1 apparently.
So which color do you want to create?
I just want to try out some bright colors on this.
For gray, you have to use the same color on every slot.
Are these what?
The same color values, like 0.1 on all the red, green, and blue. I think you can also maybe use 0.0.1. So it's almost dark, but not 100% dark, maybe. It looks not bad.
Like, yeah, maybe I could do some decals like that.
Hmm.
There's too many text related decals, man. I want like lines or something. What about these things? Are these things customizable or lights? Nah, you can't even change the color. Bruh,
That's dumb.
that is dumb. I do a frame here now. I actually kind of like it when it's like that. Only issue is like I don't want it to only be green. Why can't you customize a frame color? Triggered. Oh. What happened to the small ass thing I had? Let's undo, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Give these like round edges up top. Is there no simulation block round? Like a round simulation block?
No,
That's
I missed it all the time because I
That's-
played my custom first map as a simulation map with roundings, and you
That's-
can't do it.
that's dookie, man.
Yeah, and don't try to use another object and color it in the same color. It will have another color. The coloring is differently per assets, or it looks like shit.
I'm gonna try anyways. Let's find out.
I mean, it could maybe work for white, but for my color I use, it did not look good.
Like, I do want to make it like less freaking blinding.
Did you saw the Discord server? SGA, the ticket?
Oh, there was a ticket? We haven't gotten
Como
one of
has,
those till
answered
now.
it. Someone was complaining about the XP levels.
Why you complain to us, man?
Because we are looking official? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
We are too professional.
It's funny. At least we know that the ticket works.
I mean, it's pretty simple. People can go to the contact channel, clicking on a button, creating a ticket, and the channel is created. Now they can write something, and after that you can close the ticket.
I think this could work, actually.
We can't currently getting XP, right? So they disabled it.
Yeah, that's why I'm. That's
what
why
I-
I'm
what I
playing games
noticed-
right now.
What I noticed, if I create a FFA game, for example, in custom games, with one player, in the game, I do nothing, and the game is finished, I get around 1 or 2k experience points,
Dude, I think
in theory. So,
this is looking
do I
pretty
also
clean
get
so
the
far.
stuff if the experience points are enabled again? So this would be like an experience farm. Just getting experience points by doing nothing.
Okay, so the only thing I don't like is
I don't know if it's right.
behind.
Ah, this looks interesting. Nice portal.
Thank you.
It's like a door.
Right.
It looks like these doors from Monster Inc.
You'll have to.
Yeah, for
you,
sure.
You'll have to show me a reference. Cause
I mean, it's not 100% the look, but it reminds me of it because it's like a door, and you can go through it.
yeah.
In the movie, they just used normal doors, so wooden doors.
Oh hell no. We'll just make this one thinner.
I sent some image to you in Discord.
Alright, yeah. Nice. Yeah, the booze door.
I think with these decals, you can maybe also create some sort of Stargate with the symbols.
little bit of sea fighting. The hell? Irvin's inviting me for something. That's like scratch marks on this. I don't know if I like that. This gets very pixely when you stretch it out. What's the height of this? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 6.5 maybe. Doing that. Sure, there's like some kind of decorative I can do there. What SSL decoratives?
These launchpads are really a game changer. Makes this map much more fun. It's crazy. I mean, Simulation Echo was never my first favorite, but I think with these changes could be really fun.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for sure.
This is.
This is a bunch of SSL shenanigans. Is there like a wall I can use? happens if I stretch out a railing?
I read something in some Discord channel, I think, was in Spliggit Builders. So if you want to have a mirrored version of it, you have to go to the minus values, I think.
Yeah.
It's really strange. But they also say they are working on a mirror feature.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how I want to do this yet. But this railing don't work. It's out of place. My thing is, I don't know if I want a little thing here. I could probably make it on the back side, perhaps. Let's go flag. Oh no. I can stretch this out. What the heck did I just do? Let's undo that. There we go. Could maybe do something like that. If I want like that, or have a little decorative lines. Maybe a little bit in between. Yeah, I think I like it like that. sure what happened to that. Over everything. That's my small portal frame. Alright, I gotta use a bathroom. Be right back.
Hello.
You need help with playtest or something, River?
Oh, yeah, I accidentally sent that over to pretty much everybody, not only all the friends
All
on
of-
Splitgate, but all my friends on Steam.
Yep.
Every person. Everybody, come on.
I got that too.
All like
Um,
50 to 100 people, come help me out in like an 8-player match.
Rip,
No, no more kitty cam.
are you still testing your thing?
Yeah, I'm up for it. I just, I gotta leave the game. I just accidentally, like, found...
I made this fancy little portal frame. Let me show you guys. Make sure it's not like fucking 1440p, otherwise I'll crash my stream. Yeah, 720 by 30 shouldn't cause any issues. I hope. All right. Yeah, look at this.
Ooh.
And we got this little backside going on.
That's really beautiful. I love the little decorations on that.
Yeah, this wall is actually this simulated wall here. The floor. You can tell by the particles.
Oh, I see it now.
It's just white. It just turns the grid to white when you make it white.
That's really cool. I love that.
Yeah. But yeah, I was
Yeah, I already did like...
I was working on making a chess. You guys saw the
Yeah, I
image
saw the
for it.
little chessboard that you sent.
Some of the pieces are a pain in the ass to figure out, so I'm like, alright, I'm taking a break. But I can show you what I have so far.
Sure.
It's that it can kind of work for like if you're playing in the lab with others. You just gotta move it by like 800 centimeters, which is pretty goofy. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I got so far. It's the queen.
Hey guys, I'm actually gonna hop out of here.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
You guys have a good one. Peace.
See ya.
Yeah, this is my queen here.
Uh,
And then this bishop,
It's more difficult now.
pawn, rook. And I was working on the knights. The knights is gonna be too tricky. So I gotta make a freaking horse
Yeah.
face. And after I do that, I'll have to make the king. Also, like, I don't know if some of these sizes are correct. It probably doesn't really matter too much. But yeah.
The height rule is that the pieces just get taller. So the shortest ones are pawns, and then it becomes rook, knight, bishop, queen, and then king.
Yeah, I know the pawns are the shortest. Right now my pawns are the shortest. Man, it looks like chess. Alright. So am I helping you with something?
Yeah, I would like it, but the problem is that we need more people because I already did like a quick 1v1 test with Roma and it's working fine.
Okay.
Just like I said, I need to find more people to
X-
test
X-
it with.
XP ain't working yet, right?
Huh?
XP and challenges aren't working yet, right?
I don't know. I haven't really cared so much.
I don't think it is.
I just
Yeah,
I'm
not
struggling
not
to
yet.
See about finding people.
Until it starts working again, I'm just gonna keep doing map creator stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anybody who would be open to playtesting right now?
Nope. Ask in SGA in the lab talk.
Sure.
I added a new role called map tester. Probably not a lot of people have it right now, but oh, someone in my chat said they're willing to test Prince Ballycob. Oh yeah, Ballycob. How many people you need?
Just gonna test out different players, so like 3v3, 4v4, whatever works best.
Okay. Yeah, we could get Ballycob and I together. I'm not sure if Ballycob is in this Discord. See if I can invite him.
Yeah, you got the little code right there, so you can use that.
Wait, I don't have you added. What? Dude, I swear, I've added you like 5 times across all these alphas and beta.
Yeah,
What the heck? Gabe's constantly making me have to redo my entire friend list.
And I'll also do this as well, so people can directly join. Okay. Advanced settings. This is gonna be the fun part. Online 300. 120.
DDD Knife Vivo. Why? King DDD.
Amount of time added to the timer for sudden death. The timer 0 or less will instantly end sudden death once no objectives are being interacted with. I want to do overtime. So set that there.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. You can hide the lobby info. Someone mentioned a certain possible game mode, and I kind of want to create it now. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to get it sniped from me.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think I can make it work.
Set this down to 39.
You crazy trying to do something with a custom game mode. Since you can't even save. You're crazy for doing something with a custom game mode because you can't even save the setting.
I just remember it. It's just a few rule changes. That's all it is. The annoying part is doing it with takedown, the tiebreaker as well.
Yeah.
Because you have to set it for not only the standard rules, but you have to set for the tiebreaker rules.
Yeah, it's something I'm definitely not encouraging others to do right now. Just do stuff on standard modes. Oh, nice,
Enough
Prince.
bot spawns. Alright, that should be it. And then I just need one more person at least. If I can find one more person.
What's Como doing?
Coma's offline.
Oh, he's online.
Is there another person?
Oh, I hit a Hunter Killer too.
Oh yeah, I haven't done it with Hunter Killer. I don't think I have their friend request as well.
But Yurgi. Maybe Yurgi's available. Dude, I swear, I could have swore I saw him... saw announcements saying that he was gonna stream for 24 hours? Like, is that right? And he's crazy.
Possibly?
He crazy.
I don't know.
At home.
Yep, 24 hours Split 2 build stream. And you crazy.
One person. Because I sent it out on the main server. And I'm just like... One more person. Here, actually. Let me do this real quick. Because I at least want to test out what the spectator is like. So, rules are simple.
Dunk showdown test.
Yeah,
Dunk.
yeah. It's you have to dunk the ball on the enemy.
What the heck is with
It
the
doesn't go for solid. What?
the heck is with the
Capture
camera?
the split ball. 5,
Yeah, that
4,
happens.
3.
Okay,
2,
so the split ball and spawn in the middle, and you are meant to
Okay,
dunk
you're
on the
done.
enemy side.
Bring split balls to your base to score while defending your base from enemies.
Where's
So the
split
ball
ball
is just high up in. Yep, you gotta fight each other.
Oh, there's the ball. Ball hazard. Oops.
New split ball in play now.
And then
Not to your own base, you have to take it to the enemy base. And the whole point is that you're just meant to throw it into the thing. Or you can jump in there if you want to, but you'll die if you do it. You can dunk it on them.
New ball active.
yeah.
That's one.
Nice.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
So it's just like a little competition to see who could get to who could get to 5. And the nice part is that if you kill the person, it directly drops
2 in
the
the hole.
ball.
We're at 2 points.
So you can stop them by like shooting them before they can dunk it in.
They seem kind of hard to score. Maybe
Oh,
I need
there's tons
to
of
do
ways.
something like
Ball
this.
in play now.
You just gotta get smart with how you're gonna do it.
What's up?
It's right there.
Wait, you can one-shot people with ball now?
Yeah, I have one-shots turned on.
3
Oh,
balls
okay.
scored.
So meleeing people is actually worth it.
New split ball in play now.
Fight them! You shoot them up.
Wait, punch in general is one shot? What the fuck?
Yeah. So you're supposed to use as much momentum as you can to
Payback.
basically play around the people.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this block being the only way up there.
Oh, there's tons of ways up.
Not that I
you
can
can
find.
use the little
New
ramps
ball
up top
active.
as a way to fly across.
Let's see.
Huh? It's going one on you. But yeah, we tested this out for 1v1. It's not bad, it's just we definitely need more people.
New split ball in play now.
Don't get in.
5 points.
It's sucking me up! Interesting.
So there is another one you can do. If you take the jump pads, you can slide on the mid block and jetpack from there as well.
Unfortunately,
Just-
Portal
just-
Portal is this, Portal Portal is gonna make things a bit easier.
5.
Dude, the Portal Portal's gonna
four,
make this
three,
so fun once you
two,
start using
one.
it.
Round 2. Kickoff.
I hate how long it takes for the ball to spawn sometimes. It's like, dude, any day now.
Yeah, I set it up to
New
where the
ball
first one
active.
takes longer, but all the other ones are faster. That way there's just a little bit more time to set up and have fun.
Oh. I keep forgetting that melee is one shot. It should not be a one shot. It triggers me. Alright.
Come on, get it in!
Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
New split
Oh,
ball
I almost
in
got
play
it.
now.
You can always just
Payback.
run in there as well and just die inside of it if you want like an easier score. Just... Oh, Phoenix going in?
That's 1.
Nice.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New ball active.
But yeah, you just gotta go as fast as you can with scoring it.
And the map looks good.
Thanks. Surprisingly, it is just the
2 in the
test.
hole.
We're at 2. Looking strong.
New split ball in play now.
Flip core. You got it!
They're up 1.
You got one,
You
Bob!
got it in!
I kill you, but you
You're
got
so
it.
close!
Oh, what happened to my portal? Oh yeah, it gets rid of your portals, I forgot.
The smack.
New ball active. 3 balls scored.
Yeah, hopefully with more
Three
players,
balls
it'll feel a lot
score.
more engaging.
Oh. You can't do it like that, you... Stop trying. Yeah, you gotta go for that cube. Yeah, there you
New
go.
ball active.
Heads up.
You actually,
Opposing team has 2.
if you do it just right, you can do it from the ground. It's difficult, but it's worth it. Don't get from there! All the way up from there. On top of the hoops. Yeah! Tied up.
New split ball in play
Oh,
now.
I grabbed it. Excuse me, I punched too. Fucking ping.
New
What the
ball
fuck?
active.
Okay, I instantly spawned after you killed me.
Slide.
Dude, every
Ooh.
time I punch, it's not working. My character shows me punching.
Payback.
There we go.
New split ball in play now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the one punch, man. Keep it to momentums.
I can keep it to momentums.
Nope.
5 points.
Okay, the rounds might be a bit too much. Actually, I don't know, because it will be probably faster once more people are around.
Oh, it'll definitely be faster once more people start playing it.
The camera shows correctly
5,
there.
4,
For some reason, it started, didn't it?
2, 1. Match point. Kickoff.
The same one brain cell.
Bro, this thing takes so long.
New split ball in play
first.
now.
Oh,
Okay.
someone joined in.
I got someone.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
We got a couple
Yeah,
of
people
teammates.
are joining in all of a sudden. What in the world? Alright, finish this up so I can get in. Okay.
New ball active. Payback. That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Teammate just picked up a ball.
Avenger.
Nice one, Phoenix.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting closest to your portals when you pick it up.
Split ball in
Yeah.
play
The
now.
ball is stuck there.
That's something I'm gonna have to get used to.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Payback.
No fair, he's got carbine.
New ball active.
That works.
2.
Oh, we're at 2 points.
Payback.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Three points. New split ball in play now.
Where'd the ball go? Right there.
ball
Yeah, you can kind of like
active.
curb yourself in those launch ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna go for the dunk from there.
Oh,
You saw what I was gonna do though, right?
yeah, I saw what you're gonna do.
New split ball
Toss
in
it
play
in.
now.
Enemy team has 2 points.
Oh, miscalculated. And I'm dead. Alright. Almost got it in there.
New ball active. Payback.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Where are the portals down here? There's none. Still got
Oh,
it.
you got it. Nice.
Victorious.
Yeah, cool concept.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
Alright. Let me actually get as well.
Alright.
Now that we have people for it. So you can randomize the teams. Look at this.
Oh my god. Did I actually get
Yeah.
XP? Or is that fake
It
XP
says
right
you-
there?
It might be fake XP. I don't know. I haven't checked. But yeah, like I think the most oppressive things that you can probably do on this map would probably be like charger, plow, using the using the smart wall to block the goal,
Split ball.
or I don't know,
Five,
just the
4,
portals like mix up
3,
people.
2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Bring split balls to your base to score while protecting them from enemies.
Kickoff.
Hi.
Oh.
New split ball in
I got
play
it.
now.
Oh, I got it. If only the portal was going the other way. Oh.
Oh.
Wrong way,
That's
wrong
one.
way. Oh.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New ball active.
Thank you, boy. Just pull ahead.
Yeah, you can definitely freeze down
Guardian
this map once
Angel.
you learn enough about it. And I'm hoping because of how simple it is, people can build like other variations of it. I see you up there.
New split ball in play now.
No, Bobcat stole it from me.
Go, Polly.
Payback. That's 2.
We're at
Nice.
2. Let's get another.
I feel like that's like the best method, is just do the whole curve thing.
New ball active.
Yeah.
Enemy team has 2 points.
New split ball in play
I
now.
almost got that.
Payback.
People are just they're just camping at spawn, which is silly.
Yeah,
New ball active.
no way I did that. Oh, if I get in there. Ah. If I nabbed that right when it spawned, that would have been the best thing ever.
So yeah, I'm just getting portal camp from spawn.
Your teammate has a
I think you
split
should
ball
make it
left
so
to
they're
six.
like that. Those areas are accessible.
New split ball in play now.
Yeah.
Cause I can't even portal in there.
I have it
Your
set
teammate
to
just
where...
got a split ball.
Maybe I should do the sliding thing instead of portals.
New ball active.
Bro.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Ay ay ay. Alright, who's the guy that's camp at the frickin' spawn?
One person on my team, one person on your team.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Yep. I figure as much. Try and go to their portal ads, get killed.
I will definitely like
New
change that to
ball
where
active.
you have to slide to the person's portal. Not slide to the portal, but you have to slide to get out of spawn. That way you can't hit spawn camp, but you can't portal camp either.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Go. I lost half of my health at
Split ball
spawn.
in play now.
What are they doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
these,
close.
these bars are also a little annoying. Like, I have to like move forward to see a portal.
Yeah.
New ball active. So bad.
I could definitely change it up to sliding instead.
That's one.
Finally.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
New split ball in play now.
Enemy has 2 points.
Hi! Hi!
Hello.
I was trying to replace the portal by accident with yours.
What?
Ooh,
I
that's
totally
lovely.
threw there. I totally threw the ball. Like, come on, man. That's some baloney right there.
New split ball in play now.
Bruh.
New ball
You have
action.
2 fucking campers in there, man? What the hell? I wonder why I keep on freaking dying.
I stuck someone with that through the portal. That's fine. Ah, I almost got this move shut down.
We're at 2. Let's get another.
Bruh. Alright, well, it's cool. I'm gonna back out.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like there wasn't enough portals at the bottom floor. And, those bars was a bit annoying, and then people were camping in the beginning. So,
Yeah.
I think those just needs a little bit of work, and then, like, it'll be a really, cool concept. Also, the little box to, jump off to score is kind of random. I think you could, probably make that a bit more, better. Maybe just make it like a ramp platform or something. How do I exit this? Oh, right here. Leave with party. Leave. Yeah, leave without party. Okay. Oh, that's weird. There we go. All right. Let's actually go to the map browser, or not map browser, custom games to see if there's any lobbies open. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Let me explore some freaking maps I've never played. Like the Fracture. Explore Fracture real quick.
Team Deathmatch. 5,
Oh,
4, 3,
Dev just
2,
joined in.
1.
Nice.
Time to go out there and show what you
It's
got.
probably gonna
Smash
think
it.
that it looks
Get
very
the most
interesting.
kills and bring home the win.
Wow. crazy stuff over there. Oh, I'm 100% dead. I forgot jetpack doesn't recharge. Sanctum. I wonder if Sanctum's related to the Blocktober map. I know this area has labeled Sanctum everywhere, but what's my settings set to? Because I'm getting some lag. Medium. Medium. Alright. There's that. This is that clip. I found the clip. That's funny. Where the guys just keep going back and forth like this. I could stand up here. That's crazy. Yeah, this map is crazy. I'm still carrying momentum. Well, okay, it was. Oh, the game couldn't handle it. I wonder if I can like set up a slide there. But also just probably just do this, right? Yeah. I'm dead. Man, so easy to kill yourself on Fracture. Red spot base, never been here. Infernal. Tempered in fire. Yeah, all these multi-team maps have these freaking rings with the same interior bases underneath. It's so goofy. Maybe a portal through there. In here though. Where am I going? Okay. So that's structure. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing like detailed like portal stuff, even though they look cool. And just actually like work on making like a layout or something. Alright. So I did got it saved for a prefab, so I can open up whenever. Let's see, 3. I could just make it 18 by 18 for now. I do kind of want to make the whole ramp portal shebang. Because I think making ramp portals with the launch included, dude, that's gonna be the chef's kiss. Yes. Yeah, let's make it 4. But let me make the ramp first. So let's say I have a ramp. Too much. Alright, open my chat again. If anyone's talking. Now, do we want that steep of a ramp? I want this to be like that. No magnets yet in this, right?
Nope, not to my knowledge.
That's 63. I remember there was a certain angle where yeah. Yeah, that seems a bit better. We'll make it go based on this. Hmm. Be 1.5. Attack like this was just be. I want that to be sideways, that's the thing. So maybe I do gotta push it in closer. Yo, what's up, Kush? I haven't built much yet. I've been mostly learning stuff today. What's up? What is your question? Would I have an idea for an aim duel map? Maybe in the future, but like, it's probably not very ideal right now because we can't save custom game modes at the moment. So anytime we do like a custom game mode, like we just can't save it. We'll have to like keep putting the settings in. Not with bots or anything. What you had in mind? An aim duel map. Oh. Yeah, that could easily be done. Like what Yurgi did? Yeah, like the little circle. Yeah. Yeah, that could be done. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, negative. That's wrong. That's why. Again, negative. Alright. Just grinding fucking 13, 14 hours of pro pugs. Wow. Very nice, Kush. Fucking going ham, dude. I am trying to make one of my famous ramp portals right now. And what I plan to do differently is I'm also going to make it a launch portal like this. So it's going to be a ramp you can walk up on, slide on, or portal on to launch yourself through. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm getting rid of the launch lines for right now though, because I'm trying to line this up. But yeah, I've done something kind of like this in Splitgate 1. Like it's kind of similar for Splitball Derby. I'm just trying to get the rotation right to fit this ramp. Let's see. You can try something like that. Oh, you know what's cool about the lab creator, Kush? You can create these things called like prefabs, which are basically like save projects that you've done. So like, I can just click on prefab here, and boom, here's my chess piece, because I made some chess pieces today. It's very nice. Same thing with this little fancy portal frame I made. Alright, I think this is the I think this is a go-to setup for sure. So then I just got to figure out how I make some ramps there and there now. Alright. Oh, this is actually perfect. I can see how close I am actually to lining this up. E6. That might be the go-to. Okay, I think right there will be good. Okay. So then too much. Not quite. That looks pretty good. We're getting there. Now this might be a bitch to make. This top piece here. Oh, actually, I think we're actually already done. There's a slight crack there. Let's see. Probably do something like that. That really fixed the issue. I mean, I could just leave it, 'cause it's like, you barely didn't even tell there was a crack there. The only thing is that you do need a... I should create... You do need a little bit of space at the bottom. Go ahead and look at that. So maybe I should create the bottom of it too before I create the... Oh, I got that bug right now. Hang on. There we go. I think I only need to do it like right here. There you go. So that just gives you an idea how much space you're in actually need. Put it to the class. Oh, that's missing a piece. Let's go ahead and group this. So then, basically cooking up some of my basically cooking up some features that I want to add in my takedown map first before I make the actual takedown map. So now. Alright, I gotta ungroup this first. Pretty weak. Let's amplify the launch speed. It's 2000 like. That's basically the idea. We make it like yeah, you don't get like any forward momentum. What's up, Pep? What, buddy? What's up, cat? What is it that you want?
I am back.
I'll go back. Am I still share screening? Dude, cat, what are you doing?
Check. Yeah, you are.
Alright, yeah, check it out.
Here, give me a second. Oh, nice. We made a launch portal.
Yeah, one.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, one that you can
Oh,
walk
that's
up
smart.
on. Yep. I'm probably miss
Love
the
that.
tuss. Oh wait, actually let me keep that one there first. So I haven't made my thing yet. Very nice. So yeah, I plan to make many of these in the future, because it's inspired by my Spitball Derby maps with the ramp portals.
Yeah.
Now we got launch portals. Probably make some with different steepness too. Could probably make it go like crazy amount of speeds, but it might just be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Oh man. You just go like, you just get stuck in the air, pretty much. Sort of like that. 2,000's the best amount. What is that sound I got? Character's like bugged out. I got it again. What is this? What is this weird effect that I have on me? Is it this? What's that sound mean? Oh, it's my sliding. For some reason my sliding's bugged right now. Or I always had this weird pistol effect. That's weird. Let me save the map and see if I still have it. Just reload it. So I'm gonna close my door. Be right back. I don't want billion cats in my room. Just one is enough. Alright, let's see. Is it fixed now? Yeah, it looks like it's fixed now. So, me. Here's some background feedback on your end, River.
Sorry, TV. And somebody was just watching TV.
Damn it. 1, 2, 5, 6. Group. Launch portal ramp. Okay. Probably do something like. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure there wasn't anything else in the prefab. Doesn't look like there is. I think we're good to go. Bug again. Uh, make this like 12 or something. Six. Just gotta make this one weaker. That does like nothing. Deal with that. I'm not a fan of making these different launch speeds. I think I'm gonna keep them all the same for consistency. Maybe we'll just do something like. Let's see. Maybe that's something like this. So not letting me place it down. It's this weird bug, man. Yeah, I think I gotta go with there first. Like anytime I use the prefabs, it seems I get this bug.
What bug?
It's a bug on controller, and maybe it's something to do with mixed inputs too. Where anytime I place a prefab down, I get stuck into using the prefab on a controller. It's very annoying.
I don't know.
Just watch. If I go to catalog now. Yeah, you watch my screen?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so I hit X button for catalog now. I'm forced to press the first thing in my prefabs now, right? And the only way I can fix that, I'm just trying to delete these. The only way I can fix that is if I go into it, go assets, and then I have control on my controller again. It's very weird.
That's interesting.
Oh, I guess I'm not completely immune to it. I thought this was a fix. Okay. Things, how does that go? Kinda like that. I like that a lot. Now what if I do something like this? put music back on. It's very quiet in here. Using this to mark the center of the map, so let's go move this down. And then I guess I'm kinda am. Nope, never mind. Yeah, it's no frame, please. I don't like frames. I might do the simulation frames. That's a different story.
Oh.
Yeah, how? Let's see what it's like. Oh yeah, we can make this work. Alright. Man, the frames are really bad. Like, what were they thinking of them? Like, the frames only works when you use the portal frames with the frames, you know? It's like, why?
Oh, that just push it back 10 units.
No, I can't. I just tried doing that.
Even if it's red, it'll still allow you to use the portal and everything. It doesn't matter.
Oh, even
It's just a warning. Yeah, it's just a warning now.
Oh, really?
You can get rid of yeah, you can get rid of the frame, and it'll work perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it wouldn't be playtests available. Okay. Fair enough then. So if I go set for play, oh, I gotta add spawns. I know there's already spawns. Stuff for play.
Takedown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Eliminate every enemy player to win.
Yeah, it's not red. Okay, cool. I could still want to maybe make my own. This a corner. Might be cooler if it was a corner. Alright, let me put some music on. This is very quiet for my stream. There we go. Funny map glitch. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna hang out in SGA, Discord River, so I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Wait. I think that means that I don't need these anymore, do I? I don't think I need those. Okay, maybe I do want those a little bit. So if it was this. Would it still stand on it? Yeah, not as much as seems. What the lag? Interesting. And then let me portal for some reason. Oops. Do that. Hello, how's it going? Thank you. I'm still work in progress, but getting there. Yeah, I'm still also learning too. You might see me being kind of slow at some things here and there. New map creators, so a lot different than Splitgate 1's. This. This. Yeah, watch this magic. Really? Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Come on. Getting close. Alright, just like that, we just place all these pieces in. With ease. Just like that. Kind of digging the center so far. I like making it like this single portals too. Oh hey, that works. I didn't think that would work, like just sliding right into it. Let's try something. Yeah, I can do something like that. What the hell? Hang on a second. Webs. Webs. Oh, I gotta see this. So, we got a new cat. So my mom's boyfriend moved in. And turns out that cat, because that cat like never has met like any other cats in her life basically. She hates other cats, apparently. So she's always just pissing and everything. Oops. Might. I don't know if I want to like make this go downward more or not. I could do something like that, right? Oh wait, yeah. I want to leave space underneath it. Fighting paradise. Oops, hang on. Oh, I got that weird bug again. Yeah, I don't know what causes this, but I mean, I kind of know what causes it. Sliding does, right? But now I'm stuck in it, which is weird. It's a weird effect. Sort of like a bro. Man, I freaking can't right now. The controller's so buggy. Because no, there's no prefab for ramp corners. What about... Okay, so we do got slanted walls. Perfecto. I guess it would be perfect if it wasn't like has to be like a weird ass thing. Yeah, I gotta make this like 5. There. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my own thing here. Like I want to make it smaller, yeah. That works. I'm gonna need to cover this up. We do that right here. This thing. Can't see. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Smooth. I'm not sure. We probably just want to cover it up. The actual block. think my cat wants in. Hang on. Want in, buddy? Want in? You come on my lap? You come on my lap? Come on. This is Poopsie. Or actually Pepsi. This is Poopsie's his nickname. Look at this cat. Aww. He's so cute. He's the cutest. Oh, buddy. What's up, Pap? He's a good boy. Hello? How's it going? I got a kitty cat in my lap.
How's the map building and shit?
It's doing good. Still doing, man, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours? Jeez! Yeah, I've been learning a lot. It's been my only time I got to like experience it, really. Like really experience it. Yeah, I'm slowly getting better at it.
How have you found the server so far?
Can't go in this game. Oh, I can. Interesting.
Can you crouch through?
Hold on a second, you're very quiet. I gotta tune you up.
Can you crouch through it, or can you?
Can I crouch through it? I can just basically just stand in it, apparently. All I gotta do is, like, jump into it. Just...
But you can't go through.
Yeah. But, that's not how I intend it to go down, so I'm gonna change that.
How does that work?
I guess, like, apparently the character model is pretty small in Swicket 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want the... I don't want you be able to go in it, really. So I'm gonna change that. Well, I could crouch through it. But, what I could do... Gameplay... Objects... Why is this shit freaking out? Okay, block zones.
Oh shit, is that pretty cool?
Jesus, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot the other map creators told me that the block zones are kind of buggy. They don't even show me the actual block zone, really. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's cool. In that case, I'm gonna have to make some tweaks. That's... yeah, that could work. Yeah, I heard the game Crunker. Oh, nice. To make a map off your Conquer work. Very nice. don't think I want this as big as I had it. You guys like the cat cam? He's a good boy. I'm probably gonna redo these spawns. These are just the starting spawns they give me. But I still want to move them forward here. Okay. Might raise this up. Up, Pap. You being a good boy. Oh. Alright, no more cat cam, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that 5 upward. That means this ramp's gonna be a bit different. I think I like the height advantage anyways. More height. Yeah, let's central portal there. I don't know if I want to or not. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Let's see. Don't like the frame. Let's get rid of that. Figure out where we want to place this at. That could work. Let's see how much space is this? Yeah. Oh. On. Not include that. Here we go. Oops. Taking the wrong angles here.
What do you think about like domination, where you can just like spawn the enemy point? It's
What?
like really weird.
What about domination?
Like when you respawn, you can just respawn on the enemy point. A little weird to me.
Don't know about that. Why is this being stubborn right now? Right there. That's what I want. Jesus. I can hear your gate. Burger.
Yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah. That's why I stay muted most of the time. Yeah.
Oh my god, Cookie.
Yeah, I'll turn the sound down a bit. It's already at like 30%. But we're just going at it.
Okay. Just gonna unlock this. Oh, I don't want to block it actually. I want to freaking group it. 1 sec. Yeah, you can lock pieces in the lab so you don't accidentally move things. Could be handy. Alright, so then what I want to do... closer in, so I want... I'm gonna replace these, so I'm not too concerned about the, where the spawns are right now. But... we gotta ungroup this. And I can group this. What the tarnation? change this one to a lower one for sure. We can also probably change the window a little bit. Might be a little too much. Oh, it's so much fun! I've only really done the middle of the map too.
we gonna get all chat?
When we get what?
When we gonna get all chat?
Knuckle, what are you saying? You're quiet.
Mic is a bit far away, but I can't really move it.
Good to be true. What I was gonna do, I was gonna change the colors of like a shit ton of objects together, but apparently I can't do that. Well, I can only do that a few. All of these. Okay, I can change all of these. Way too white. Hmm. I think I like that. Go with that kind of purple. don't know if I even need to make it this high up, really. So I might not even need to do that. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to, right? I'll probably just play better if I just shrink it down. Well, let's just make it at least 3. That's why I make it 4. $3.5. Might be able to do 3.5. I think we'll just keep it at 3 because it always snaps to the floor. This one's still a weird black color I gotta fix. I've just been keeping these because I think they look cool. I've been having them out for now. So I'm probably gonna have these at the bottom of the map. Something like this. Get rid of these, so I don't need them anymore. That's cool looking, I like that. Ooh. Can't go through this, right? Yeah. Solid. I'll use a different color here other than this. Could do green. I think green stands up more. Green and yellow. Could work. Alright. Let's save here. I'm gonna take a screenshot and then call it for map building. We've been at it for over 10 hours, so. The top down too. Already saved that. Okay. Any updates on challenges and XP and all of that noise? Doesn't look like it. In that case, I hope I can play actual games tomorrow, so I think that's what I'll end up doing. In the meantime, I'm going to exit the game and see if anyone's online that can maybe raid. Yorgit's gonna do a 24-hour stream apparently, so let's go raid him. Alright. Peace out, everyone.